All right, welcome. I believe we are live. This is Of Mouse and Man. I am Drew. Little Mouse is right here beside me. And tonight we are doing our 25th installment of Dreamlight Valley. Starting a new star path, going to finish a star path, I swear this time. We'll see how that goes. So I take a moment here to get myself situated. And tonight we are doing our 25th. Once again, signing into myself and busted because I leave the volume on my phone all the time while I'm doing it. That's all right. We got to monitor the chat somehow. I hope you're having a good night. Please like, subscribe, follow along on the stream or in the chat or in the chat. And we are happy to have you here. I appreciate the support. All right, I think we are about ready. Controller. Continue. Love the Tiana loading screen here as well. Oh, buddy. He doesn't know what to do with himself. Come here, bud. Come here, Patches. Come on, buddy. Come on. Oh, who's this? Who's this fella? Hey, Oriel, what's going on? Welcome. How's the game treating you these days? Have you met Tiana? Oh, bud. Buddy. Yeah, it's a good day. But have you met her yet? She isn't. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was gonna say maybe an update, but you can't really change a character's skin tone in an update, can you? But you met her. Is she? Are we gonna be able to meet her here tonight, or do I have to have something special that I don't have or haven't accomplished yet? We will find out. Gotta do. What are we doing? Outfit. Scrooge. Moved her into the glade of trust. Oh, well, I hope we can, because the last update, or two maybe, was Okay, clue in the mailbox. Yeah, because the last 2 updates, I still haven't met the character that they added. The only one I've met in the last couple is Daisy. I haven't met Oswald or Mulan yet. Definitely have these. Oh no, I don't have the orange ones.
Whoa! Hey, over here. Hello.
I would find it a little strange if
Bye-bye now.
someone was wearing like a Monsters Inc. cutoff that was like that. It was like Monsters Inc., but it was also like definitely a sexy like cut. Just be a odd juxtaposition. Puffy blue jacket, I like it. Gotta have a good puffy jacket. Oh, nice. Well, I'm very much hopeful then, after hearing about this, that we can meet her here tonight. Got some good boots.
Thank you kindly.
That's what I'm saying. That would that would be. I guess you know, theoretically any. I was gonna say like any theme could be turned into like a sexy Halloween costume. Well, I mean, definitely there are some themes that would be much weirder and more disturbing than others, but yeah, Sully would be a sort of a difficult one to pull off as well because he's just like a big, hairy monster. Anyway.
Hello.
I can tell we're gonna be.
Hello. Thank you kindly. Hello.
It's just a very, I don't know, I was going to say horrendous looking phone, but maybe in the right light. Oriel, I am going to be starting the Star Path here momentarily as well. I haven't even, this is my first time booting up the game since the update.
Hey. Thank you kindly. Hello.
How is it going for you? Like the purple swivel chair. Not entirely sure what to do with that, but fountain tile.
Bye-bye.
A good one for a prankster. If you have a fountain tile that just squirts water up on people randomly. Lose a lot of friends that way.
Thank you kindly.
You've already finished it. Wow. Well, I really want to finish it this time. I don't even think I have enough. We'll see about the whole purchasing the premium Star Path issue, but I'm not even sure I have enough moonstones to do it if I wanted. Starliner.
How about a wee bit of conversation? Thank you kindly.
Thanks, Oriel. Appreciate the encouragement here as I get started. I just got to make sure to keep chipping away. I was enjoying, you know, Too Little Too Late, getting into the Star Path duties at the end of the last Star Path.
Thank you kindly.
I was finally getting on a roll with that. Oh, okay, it's good to know you can do it that way.
We are so lucky to have you here.
Uh-huh. Bye-bye now. Uh-huh. Woo! Woohoo! Bye-bye. Uh-huh. Woohoo! Goodbye now. Toodaloo. Uh-huh. Woohoo! Thank you kindly.
Never really heard of a marble bed.
Hey!
Seems like it could be
Goodbye now.
luxurious with the
Toodaloo.
right mattress, obviously, but also, you know, maybe a problem for moving purposes. If that's a consideration for you, you might want to steer away from the marble bed. Oh, they finally put something in their window. Very nice. This, oh, what's the movie I'm thinking of? The Grapes of Wrath. Like, this is a Grapes of Wrath outfit if I've ever seen one before.
Uh-huh.
Or it's a mechanic. Interesting. Grapes of Wrath is like the Oklahoma Dust Bowl in the 30s. Like these like farmers. He had one item in his display window. Bought that so fast. Yeah, for sure. Not sure I... Well, we'll see. Let's see what we can whip up here today. This is gonna look interesting with our pants, but... Let... If we go Sexy Sully... who's this? Star Command. That's cool. I have so many shirts I haven't worn. Heart of Tafiti. Oh, I wanted to see how this looks with the leggings. Could look like Tron. That's what I'm kind of thinking here is gonna. Oh wow, yeah, those look like they should be part of a set, but they are not. Maybe. What else can we do here? Chill Chaos, hello, welcome. How you doing? Most important part of the game here, coming up with some attire. All right, let's lose the fairy wings. Lose the backpack. When did I put a backpack on anyway? No, chill. I am hopefully going to meet her here tonight. I haven't done anything. This is my first, play session since the update. Do like the purple ice shard earrings with the purple shirt, but might be too difficult to say no to that combo. Got her and Jafar. Yeah, nice. I forgot Jafar was part of it. Jafar is an interesting addition considering he was like already half in the game. Is that a glitch, Oreo? All right, I'm almost done with this, I swear.
I need to talk to you.
I don't know how I feel about this combination, but I'm gonna roll with it for a minute until I come up with something better. Or just learn to like it. We do have the monsters theme going on. Okay, so let's check it out. The Dapper Delights. Dapper Donald, I love it. Unlock premium. I don't think I have 2,500. Let's see. Oh, I do. Nice. All right. I was like 320 remaining star or moonstones now. So went all in on this. Picking up shards. Mindfulness. Oh, right. You said there was something in the mailbox. $29 days. Yeah, chill. Still no Oswald. I'm kind of sad about it. Oh. Cookbook in the Glade of Trust. Think I know what that's about. November, I think the Tiana ride is supposed to open at Disneyland. It is already open at Disney World. Looks pretty cool. It's the rethemed Splash Mountain. I would like to ride it.
Ooh, sunshine. Good day to surf.
It still weirds me out that Stitch speaks English. I didn't realize he did. I thought he was just like a crazy alien that didn't talk. Oh yeah, the Glade of Trust. Is this it?
If you're wondering what to do, just listen to that little voice inside.
I need to talk to you.
Where's the Remster?
Bonjour. Au revoir.
What a nice day.
The quest cheer you up, huh?
Bonjour. Hmm. Uh-huh.
Are we making gumbo?
Yeah. Huh. Au revoir.
Um, game is definitely frozen. Lame. Lame, lame. Yeah, when I picked up again is when it froze. I could move the camera around, but I was frozen in place. The character was frozen in place. Beignets. I still haven't like actually had beignets at Disneyland or maybe even anywhere else. I don't know when else I would have had a beignet, but I kind of want one. Like a hollowy powdered pastry. I could dig that. It sounds like a pastry that wouldn't make you feel completely disgusting after eating it. Works if you go to Chez Remy's. I will try that this time to be safe, but chill, are you saying that other people have had that problem? I thought when you said this is a new glitch, you were seeing it for the first time happening to me. Mother Gothel lingering in the background there. It seems rather out of place unless she's part of this quest somehow. Donald will allow since he's in his dapper outfit. Oh, it's like a known glitch. Interesting. I feel like I don't play a lot of games that have these kinds of ongoing known glitches, but I also don't play a lot of games that get updated like this for new content necessarily as frequently. Interesting. Well, I'm honored to be included in that group of people who had a problem. Oh yeah, he's in the courtyard.
Now this is a great day to play outside.
All right, let's try this again.
Bonjour. Yeah. Hmm.
Jambalaya or gumbo?
Mm-hmm.
Those are like the only Cajun things I know off the top of my head. Hey Drax, welcome. How's it going? What'd you say I needed to? Talk to... Maybe we can figure out who served us the dish. Talk to the villagers from the memory. That was Moana, Mickey, Merlin. Good. Going well. I have a week off between jobs, so I'm trying to get my new apartment situated and also just enjoy the time off.
Hello.
Trying to figure out the recipe of this mystery meal by talking to everyone who was there. Motunui.
Hey.
Oh, nice. You having the what was it? The cheese street chalupa or whatever?
Why did I have to make mornings so early?
Just find me later. I'll definitely be around.
This is your dream, you know. Only you can help. Ah.
Cheesy street.
Yes, indeed. Well. Wonderful. How are you doing today? Snick, snack, snorum.
Magical peppers.
Thank you. You're very kind.
Wish my new apartment was on Cheesy Street. Oh, I get it, like Easy Street. I was like, why are they calling it a street?
I hope there aren't any ruffians around.
All right, this outfit's growing on me. I like our little casual monsters themed outfit. Yeah, magical peppers. It's the only kind I eat.
Hey, over here. Ah. Huh?
I need to explore Cajun food more. I feel like I always want to like it more than I do, maybe because there's always like an ingredient or two I would rather not have in the gumbo or jambalaya or whatever I'm eating. But I need to keep trying because I feel like something there is going to hit the spot. Yeah, between the Cajun food and the cheesy street chalupa. I had Buddy's pizza tonight, which was really good. It's funny that of all those ingredients, Drax, you do not mention cheese. I assume it has cheese.
Oh, hey!
Can't be living on Cheesy Street if you're not having any cheese. What was the third thing?
Oh, if you see Moana, tell her Maui says
Okay.
you're welcome.
Hey there!
I mean, it's in the name. Minnie, Mickey, and Mirabelle? Is that like a third wheel situation? Oh, it's one of those ones that's like inside the taco shells. That's, I don't know that I've had those yet.
Ooh.
I always order the same thing at Taco Bell.
Thanks, pal!
Or close to the same thing. I need to branch out. Yeah, I bet it's really good. I gotta get the Cheesy Street Chalupa and the Big Mac after you reminded me about those the other day. Where is this? Etouffee? Etouffee. That's how you would say that in French. Oh, you have the Big Mac today. Where are the damn onions? Okay. Onion. I definitely have not had etouffee. terms of Cajun cooking. I have too many ingredients? Oh. Oh, I see what I did, but that's... The ice cream machine. Ugh. Yeah, like I was saying, I assume that means they were cleaning it. I bet it's like 9 times out of 10 they're cleaning it, but either way, if you're cleaning it or broken, you're not getting ice cream, and that's always sad when you're looking for one. Too much shrimp, yeah. I was reading the 2 above the shrimp as the dish needing 2 instead of my inventory had 2 shrimp in it. I bet I would like that. At least, I think I would 80% like that dish. It's my estimate. Oh yeah, let's see what our mining, cleaning up. Give gifts to Wally. Shrimp, Red Lobster. Garlic shrimp at Red Lobster. I just read an article that they were closing 23 more Red Lobster locations around the country. I don't know how many that leaves, but I haven't been to a Red Lobster in a very long time. What I do really like, the garlic shrimp sounds like that would be probably good. But the last time I went, I think I went just for the biscuits. I think I ordered carry out, like if I recall, a big tray of biscuits. Those cheesy biscuits are delectable.
Oh, I'm so happy to see you.
A minute of your time?
What?
Oh, hey, can you talk now?
I can't even remember what I was talking about.
Hey there.
Oh, the Red Lobster. Yeah. Oh, the the tray of biscuits. It was really cheap, but also yeah, way too many biscuits just for me. And that's why I don't really buy those a lot, because I can't stop eating them and I feel disgusting later. There is rich soil around because I do not pick things up off the ground. Because I don't want rich soil being the reason that my inventory is full. I assume that's what you're looking at. Do it,
A minute of
Drax.
your time? Oh, hey there. Hmm. Whoopee! Uh-huh. So long for now.
Es un hermoso día. So sunny.
Oh, hello.
Oh, your turn to babysit. Is that your, did you say your little brother?
Why, that's quite comical. How strange.
Trapped in the cookbook. Oh, you weren't the one with the baby brother then. Somebody who was chatting recently had a baby brother. I bet you've got a kid.
A fine
That's
day
nice.
indeed.
How old is your son? Who was the other one? Moana?
How about a wee bit of conversation?
5 years old. Wow. Very cool.
Wait! You must want to talk to me!
Over here. Hey! Mmm. Just find me later. I'll definitely be around.
This game? Where's the rat? That would be interesting if they brought in the Star Wars characters to the Disney universe here. They certainly have at the parks, although you don't see like a lot of co-appearances from like with like Mickey and Minnie and Star Wars characters. It's usually kept separate. Although in the past they have had like Mickey and Minnie dressed up as Star Wars people, and anyway. Where'd he go? A cozy game. Sandbox, I think, is probably an accurate description, and I've heard the term cozy game because it's like, I think a cozy game is, you know, one of these lifestyle or life sim type games where you're like farming and doing little quests, but you're not actually ever battling anybody.
Hello.
There's no antagonist.
Hey, it's you.
What? What's what? Camembert? Camembert? Camembert. I don't know, does it? Patches.
Oh.
Drax, yes, I do like this game. This is my 25th stream of this game. Much more than any other game that I've played on the channel. I've only played this though for a few months, so it's not like I've been playing it for a long time. But I'll probably keep going with it. You know, anyway, I enjoy it. Yeah, for a Disney fan, it's definitely a good pickup for sure.
Bull?
I started this channel thinking I was going to do like theme park streams mostly because I was going to Disneyland a lot for a while. And then I left earlier this year because my mom was sick and was no longer around. So I started doing the video game streams. Richard, hey. What? Welcome, Tiana. That happened fast. I wasn't even like paying attention and she's here. Like the entire game and all content to date, or just the update? I feel like me and Tiana are gonna be buddies. So Richard, are you just done playing the game then? What are you gonna do? Wait for the next update? Is that all you can do?
Huh?
Well, don't tell me everything yet, Richard. Hang out with Anna, of course, yeah. That's right.
Stitch wants coconut cake and coffee!
Being here's almost as good as playtime.
Amazing. Ah!
No, I don't think Incredibles 2 was a bad movie. I think maybe the first one was better. It felt more original, but like, I'm happy. I thought they did a fine job as on a sequel, and I was happy to see more of it.
Good morning!
Well, I want to visit my friends, recipes to share.
Of course. Haha. That's Peachy Keen.
Peachy Keen. They're making Incredibles 3, I
Don't
think,
be a
according to D23 convention that just happened. Evelyn DeVoe. Evil Endeavor. Who is she from? I don't remember the math part.
Time to prepare today's menu.
We don't have to put her in the Glade of Trust. Oh, the screenslaver. I feel like I haven't even seen the front. I'm gonna give Tiana a badass view here on the plateau. 10,000. Yeah, I haven't even seen the like entrance to it that I can recall.
Oh, greetings, neighbor. A minute of your time? How about a wee bit of conversation?
Yeah, I was just thinking about that. It's just a weird financing arrangement.
There's something I need to talk to you about.
It's a I'm not sure I saw the icy staircase. Yeah, Drax, that's like one of the reasons it's cool is that it just has them like them all at one place.
All right.
I need to watch this movie because I remember like virtually nothing about it.
Oh.
Gumbo and jambalaya. She at least already mentioned both of the recipes that I was thinking of initially when I thought Cajun food. What? Oh, good question.
More and come back soon. I sure do appreciate this.
I'm gonna bribe you until you become friendly enough toward me to hang out with me.
I sure do appreciate this.
It seems really slimy when I'm just giving her gift after gift just to get her to hang out with me. How would you like some red seaweed? Not very much at all.
I sure do appreciate this. Of course. I've got a new po' boy recipe you just have to try.
I guess I should get her hanging out with me so we can level her up. You do. You use them for bonuses and cheap labor. Need more flowers and more flowers and shit to bribe her with. Go take flowers from her own yard to bribe her with. Okay, well then it's her own yard that I paid for, so I don't feel too bad. And now she's gone. Where'd she go? Yeah, Drax Toy Story is most definitely in this game. There's like mini areas for some of the characters in this within this like castle complex, and Toy Story is one of them. There's like a fun section involving like a toy room. The Toy Story characters did that early on. Where did she go? She's right in front of me. She was. When I was a kid, I used to watch the Toy Story videotape over and over again. Like, we would just rewind it when it was over. Not a lot of movies I did that with. Pretty sure they may have announced another Toy Story as well.
I am never going back to my tower.
I sure do appreciate this.
I was just trying to give her a good view here, Richard. We don't work. I mean, there's lions in the neighborhood.
What a perfect day for sailing.
Yeah, Tiana's gonna come up with some delicious Cajun dish featuring lion meat.
I sure do appreciate this. Morning, everyone.
I need to talk to you.
Yeah, Drax, that's what I heard.
mighty keen.
Seems like every episode or every movie that they've done, they've kind of made it so that it seemed like they could end it right then and there, but then there's another one. So I wonder what they'll do.
Oh, you're just.
Oh yeah, conversation. So accustomed to blatant bribery here. Oh, right. Ah, what role do we ascribe to her here? What's her rewards look like? It's a nice little lotus here. Dapper outfits.
Wonder what Goofy's up to.
Well, she can be a miner since we have to mine anyway.
Hey, over here.
Oh. Uh-huh.
What was our mining task here? Brewing, like brewing coffee and beer. Seems like it would be a natural thing for Tiana to have like a microbrewery in her restaurant. I also put Tiana up here because I feel like the rest of I don't know, there's just not a lot up here. I don't ever come up here.
I can't wait for my.
Got to spread out the community a little bit. It sounds really racist when you put it that way, like you put Tiana where there were like less people. Did not mean it that way. Drew, there's an easy duty I can do. Craft anything 5 times. Drax, if you're asking, I think the answer to that is no, and that's, I was thinking of characters that are not in the game that could be and should be, and that would definitely be part of that group. Snow White was the other one. A few others that I've thought of too that I'm not thinking of now. No, I'm good without Shrek in the game. Now, if Disney acquired Shrek, bring him on.
Could use a few more sleds around here.
Nothing to mine around here. I guess we're getting close if you said 10,000 for the Frosted Heights. Starting to get there. How do you show me the dream snaps you did? Cars also not in the... That's a good one that I think is also not in the game. Also, the Inside Out crew is not in the game. Elemental is not in the game. That would be a less likely one to include. No, I can't see a URL. Let's see if I can see it on my phone here. No, it didn't come through on the phone either.
Like Gusteau said, anyone can cook. Of course it comes.
Yeah, Richard, I don't know. Drax Up is also not in this game, and you're thinking of like all of these different characters that I was not thinking of when I was like trying to think of other people who are not in the game. You've coming up with all the good ones. Yeah, Up also not in the game that I'm aware of. Monsters Inc. is in the game, although I have not met them either.
You're my favorite deputy.
Themed furniture is not quite the same thing as actual villagers, but it's good to know. Drax, they might... they are some of the most famous. They might add them in the future. Like Tiana just got added a couple days ago in an update. Was not previously a part of the game. Nice. What did you have to eat? Man, Dreamlight is kind of hard to come by. Like, to open up Frosted Heights, I'll have to get rid of like all of the Dreamlight that I've saved, and thus reset the time it takes to unlock more realms in the castle. I've not like unlocked one of those in a long time. I haven't been playing that much, but like, it seems like it really takes a minute. Sausage and cookies. That'll work in a pinch for sure.
Of course.
Said major deja vu.
Oh. Uh-huh. Oh. I see.
Why was it traumatizing? Ooh, gross. Baby flies. Not only are they flies, but they have like a weird, gross sounding name like maggot. It's filled with disgusting maggots. Alright, we are already completing Star Path duties. We are on our way. Peed his pants. This staircase. So this is where the Frosted Heights is.
The villagers are depending on you, my friend. So never give up.
Yeah, I think Richard, you're technically right about that. I guess maybe the only thing I would say is that maybe she just prefers the more temperate climate of the forest, immediately preceding the ice realm. That would be my guess. But yeah, more appropriately placed in the ice world. Although she kind of does live in a forest, doesn't she? Like, it's kind of...
Where they harvest their ice?
Arendelle is kind of green, if I recall. Gotta collect. Nightthorn's still in the way, yeah. I don't have enough Dreamlight yet. I need like 2,000 more.
Being here is almost as good as playtime.
Oh yeah, we still gotta deliver Buenielos or... Yeah, Buenielos or whatever the people. Who was that? Goofy and Scrooge? Let's knock that out real quick.
A minute of your time? Oh, greetings, neighbor. Huh? Bye-bye now. This village smells like...
They only gave me one option for the lower amount. That I didn't have 3,300, so I didn't even get to pick that. I only had 2,800.
Tell me.
Grape propel water. I used to call this propel. But it's you propel something and are propelled. I don't know. It's good though. Yeah, I know you guys were telling me that, but I just didn't, you know, fresh out of Moonstones, what can I do? Oh, buddy. Beautiful keeping it that way.
Hey, so long. Good to see you.
Yeah, it's regular water. It doesn't have calories. I don't think, no. It's just got like a grape flavor. Oh my god. Been leaning forward for too long here.
Ooh.
$3D 40?
See you later.
Doggy, yeah, Drax. Well, I have one here.
Now this is a great day to play outside.
A very good boy, right, bud?
You are a sight for sore eyes.
You can still get the premium if you pay the difference. Look at a map, you see a giant donut mountain above Forgotten Lands.
Hey!
We'll check in a moment.
Gracias.
Gracias. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to give him gifts. Oh, that's Eve. Never mind. Oh yeah, I forgot about the map. Whoa, the mining training manual takes 5,000 Dreamlight? Well, we're saving up for the Forgotten Lands. This is another thing we can't afford to do if we're trying to unlock the Forgotten Lands. Not the Forgotten Lands, the Frosted Heights. Where do you get all this Dreamlight? I guess you gotta just focus on doing Dreamlight duties? Do we need hay bales? What do we gotta take most of my wheat? Oh, right. Good call on that. Where's Mickey?
Oh, hey there.
More mining, royal tasks, go fishing 20 times. 3-star chef 10 times. Nice. Yeah, I gotta craft more storage as well. Oh shoot, I forgot. Can't craft the meals until I clear out the inventory here. A little bit. I only have 3 slots. Not enough slots. Oh, that's good to know. The doggy. I know you meant to say Oogie Boogie, but it's funny that Doggy Boogie came up. Hey, Dave. I did watch a little bit of it last night. Koda's stream was blowing up. He had like 4,000 people on there, which is something you do not see much of for Disneyland streams. He's got all of Disney World, the popular Disney World people, like throwing viewers over to him when they end as well, like on the East Coast, and then he picks up a lot of their viewers. But yeah, they are. It is officially Halloween time at Disneyland. Which means, yeah, all the decorations, they got the orange banners and stuff at Disneyland, and, you know, a lot of decorations at California Adventure. That's where they really go all out with Halloween. They really get the Main Street area looking very festive, and then at the Headless Horseman statue, and then they have Cars Land all done up. It's annoying that I have to transfer them back and then exit out of all of this and then go use. Do I like cheesecake? I used to really like cheesecake, or I wanted to like cheesecake. I never loved it. One time I had it and I drank beer when I was younger. I was in Paris and able to drink beer, and so I ate a bunch of cheesecake and drank some beer at the Hard Rock Hotel and got really sick, and then I stopped eating cheesecake. So that's my long way of saying I used to. Do you like cheesecake? Oh, you're eating cheesecake right now. Nice. Yeah, I mean, I think I would work a lot harder at getting that done. As long as it wasn't like interfering with other work that would like actually pay me more than that, but that would be a calculation I'd have to do. Are there any characters that I don't have that I need to have to complete the star path that you can think of off the top of your head? Coconut cakes. Oh, New York style. What makes a cheesecake New York style? Yeah, I know that you can order stuff from Scrooge for storage. There should be like a drop everything button. Why do I need her? I have not been to Vermont, Dave. I haven't been most places on the East Coast. I've been to New York one time for like 2 days. I bet Vermont is really nice in general, and especially like in the fall, like New England in the fall with the leaves and the colors and all that. Oh, I see, Richard. Gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. Her karmic power goes both ways, rewarding you if you honor her name, punishing you if you butcher the pronunciation. Yeah, I saw that. I just decided against the curtain. To rub all Disney characters? What do you mean by rub them? Rolex or Gucci? Neither of those things are very high on my list of must-have items, but I guess a Rolex? Oh, rob them. Also, kind of a funny thought. Um, iPhone 16. Yeah, I'm still using my 14 and enjoying it. I mean, it shoots in 4K. I think I've got the 512 gigabyte or something. Still going strong with the 14, and I'm still paying for it as well. So uh, that's another reason to keep that around. Are you going to get any of those phones, Dave? We have to cook 10 3-star items. Do I even have 10 slots? 2, 4, 7, 10, 12. Yes, one day. Drax, is that the 15 or 16 you have? 16's not out quite yet, right? I was using, until I got the 14, I was using an 8 for the whole time and was perfectly happy with it. This little guy. This little baby. 15. The titanium 15. I assume the 16 will be the titanium as well. Do I have to cook 10 different meals? Interesting, I hadn't heard that. What do you mean use autofill, Richard? Oh, I see. Will I get credit for... That does speed things up. I kind of like this cooking cutscene, though. Oh, nice. It does count if you make the same meal. Drax, it's, oh, you're with your son, but I was going to say, maybe your son needs a cheesy street chalupa. I do need more bananas. Wow, this autofill button's a revelation. I mean, as long as... Oh, they do have toilets, and it's like as long as I don't have, you know, bodily functions that require plumbing and stuff that they don't have. Food grows wherever for free, and no one will force me. That's true. It is a pretty magical place. Not used to spicy yet. He'll have to have a... Well, I'm excited for your son, once he is used to spicy food, to enjoy his first cheesy street chalupa. Aw. What is he like? Oh, we only need one more meal. Thought we were done. It's interesting that you call her Anna's sister, as if Queen Elsa is not even worthy of dropping the name, but Anna is literally going to strike you down with like the power of God if you mispronounce her holy name. That is exciting though. And now we've completed 2. And things are looking up. No, I wasn't cooking for Mickey. I was spending time with Mickey, which in this game you just hang out with people. And usually you put them to work. Mickey was fortunate to just get to watch today. What else do we have to do? Chat with Mickey or his friends.
Hi. Hmm. Hmm. Hi.
Got all these meals now. What is this? Clay? Goofy, Scrooge, Minnie, or Trump? Trump is Mickey's friend. It's making me hungry. Yeah, a little bit. I need to cool it on the eating. I've gained like 15 plus pounds in the last few months, and I'm not thrilled about it. But I did just have some delicious Buddy's pizza, which is Detroit style, very famous Detroit style pizza here locally. Donald O. That would be, what a curveball that would be if Gameloft was like, we're bringing former President Trump in as a character here to Dreamlight Valley. They just made like a cartoon version of him and try to just like drop him in the story. Where are you gonna put Mar-a-Lago in the Dreamlight Valley? Donald Trump's country club just takes up like an entire biome or whatever. Drax, I know. I just need to like. I was really good for the last few years at like curtailing certain habits that I think are not helpful in that department, and like eating habits, and also I don't. As I get older, I don't want to, be a guy who just like lets himself go as his metabolism slows. But you're right. I do stress too much about these types of things. I just had a lot of success as well, like with weight management, like by, like kind of, I was weighing myself every morning, which just allowed me to see when things were trending up or down so that I could course correct more quickly and easily. Because I am not I stress about it, like, but from just a general, standpoint, but like I also am not like a person who's going to the gym or anything really, so I gotta stay on top of it. My dog was a little younger and we had a little bit more space in our last apartment to do a lot of like trails and stuff, and definitely missing that. Like we did a lot more walking than we do now. And that was good, like incidental exercise. I'm big on walking around. Big on incidental exercise, taking the stairs, taking walks. Oh yeah, you said who his friends were. Goofy. Let's go find Goofy. Just get that out of the way. Richard, that's what I was just remembering and going to do. I was going to go find the Goofster himself. Yeah, exactly. Well, that's why it's good. I'm going to stay on top of things here.
Hi there, pal. Oh,
Where'd he go? Oh.
gosh, look at all the great stuff I got.
Ignore the tasks until you find 2 of the same tasks. Sounds odd, but okay. Then you can make dishes. Oh, I see.
Oh. Yippee!
Sounds like a wise approach. How am I doing on mist? A little better. Sounds like we have a goose riot outside my window. Wait, so did we...
Say,
Who, Goofy?
my pal Donald Duck.
Fish and chips. Don't recall catching an octopus yet. Pile of garbage. Yeah, I will do more of those Dreamlight and Mist things. I just want to make sure I'm all over this star path, because I've never completed one of those. What's true, Richard? Oh, the trash, yeah. It is horrifying when you think that, like, you know, people dump trash, you know, directly into the water routinely and have for years. New Dreamlight game? Well, you know, Dave, they keep updating this one and people keep playing it, so until it runs out of steam, I think they will ride the wave, maybe. But yeah, I bet there will be another one, you know, in years to come, for sure. Because this sounds like it's been a pretty big success. I like that we're also knocking out some Dreamlight and Mist duties just incidentally as we do, you know, do these Star Path duties, like fish for trash. So much trash in this area. Wow, this is a filthy area of water. That's right, she's the coolest Roxette doppelganger fishing around. That was a good call on the doppelganger with Roxette. Yeah, I checked them. Mickey. So Mickey doesn't wear a shirt, huh? He just wears, like, those overalls. It's weird how Disney characters choose, like, pants or a shirt, but not both. Basically, I'm thinking of Mickey and Pooh right now. I have a lot of Does the trash count as fish and chips? Can I put the trash on the plate? Since I fished for it? I don't know what I need to cook for the... I mean, oh, the burnt pineapple pizza. Well, that's, you know, I should have known. That's obviously a hot item wherever it is served. Literally and figuratively. What was I doing? Seeing my fishing progress. 15 out of 20. Oh yeah, I need to eat. Luckily, I have several meals on hand.
Sun's shining almost as bright as my money.
Nice. Trash and chips. You'll have to find him, Dave, when he's whenever he does a live stream from Toronto. Woody, yeah, he's probably wandering around here. Patch, buddy. Can you craft anything with the trash? Made Disney sexy? Good night, Dave. I mean, I haven't carved enough pumpkins to know, but since I am a beginner, I will say no. But who knows? Maybe I would. Maybe I'm a pumpkin carving natural, and I just haven't found that out yet. You can craft things out of trash. A lot of mining. Where's Tiana? I'm gonna grab a LaCroix over here. Passion fruit. Fizzy water. Tiana. Oh, that's sad. She's kind of like off there on her own on the sunlit plateau. And why won't my cursor move? Oh, there it is. Someone's got to... Oh, she's hanging out with Remy. Someone's got to, like, live up there.
Everyone here is so nice.
Right up the hill here. Are you happy to spend time with me when I just put you to work mining? What a pal. Let's hang out. Grab a pickaxe. I don't know, you know, I think Tiana seems like a lovely young lady, but who knows what kind of tendencies she has. You never know until you live with a person, you know. She could be super annoying. I know you don't have any such concerns about Anna, but I'll have to go back and watch Tiana's movie to see. I haven't heard of this, Drax. What's that game supposed to be about? I will, you know, if I can play it, because I don't have a PS5 yet. That's the one thing. What kind of game is it? Penelope would not qualify as a princess for Disney princess purposes, but it's a fair point. I hear what you're saying, and I could definitely see how someone might find her annoying. I tend to find her more charming than annoying, just because she's spunky and I like that, and she's got a different flavor than a lot of the other characters. But yeah. That's my friend Ralph. He's a knucklehead, but I love him. I'll have to look into that, Drax. Definitely would like to grab a PS5 one of these days. I used to be all over that stuff day one. I got the PS3 very early. I got the PS4 day one. And I got the PS2 was my first PlayStation, which I got for Christmas one year. So definitely a Christmas gift I was very excited about as a youngster. PS2 is just as classic as it gets. And at the time felt like, you know, a very advanced piece of equipment. Very sleek, liked the black. Do I like Gamer Girls? I do like Gamer Girls. I don't know a lot of them, but I could definitely be down with a Gamer Girl. Never dated a gamer girl. I've dated girls who've like been into apps like Candy Crush. Sit there and play that forever. Sort of like a gamer, but not really. Still have the PS1 and PS2.
This is a really
Oh, nice.
amazing place.
Yeah, you can't go wrong with a PlayStation, that's for sure. Literally every one of them has been a great console. They haven't had a dud in the bunch. Well, I love Nintendo, how they've managed to like do their own thing despite Sony and Microsoft becoming big players. They've like reinvented themselves while also remaining exactly who they are.
Mark me words, a villain and a
Nintendo reminds me of Disney a little bit, like in being the like family-friendly brand that has a stable of iconic characters and does things with a very high level of polish and skill. Yeah, if I were more of a, I think if I were really going to be like a hardcore gamer, I would probably choose a PC setup, just because of the customization and ability to have like more horsepower. But I do like playing on the TV. Oh, nice. Yeah, those Lego games I was really only playing because of this channel and trying to add, you know, Disney and Disney adjacent type content, and I found those games, and I've been really enjoying them. They definitely don't feel like I mean, they're obviously like aimed at kids, but like they don't feel too simple for an adult to play. Like it feels like a good amount of like fun and challenge, even though they like respawn you, you know, right away, and you don't really ever die, which is fine. Like you still got a lot of games are kind of like that, but yeah, it doesn't feel like it's. I don't feel like I'm playing a kiddie game that I shouldn't be playing or anything. What's his favorite food? Picking a lot of apples. Mac and cheese. Gotta love mac and cheese. There are times when really nothing can beat good mac and cheese.
Morning.
Like blanking out completely on where the apples are. Wow, we're getting very close to that 10,000. I see a theme there with the noodles. Definitely have some pictures of like me as a baby and my siblings as babies. Like I'm sure a lot of kids have this with the spaghetti. They're eating like spaghetti or something like that, and it's just they're in a baby chair and it's just all over their face. I love that. The hell was I doing? Oh, I was mining for gems here and looking for apples. Where are the apples? The Plaza and the Forgotten Lands. Wait, what was that? They tell you how soon it grows? Wow, I totally never saw that information on any of this before. It's interesting. Yeah, I definitely enjoy meatballs with the spaghetti. I feel like it kind of, you know, it adds a protein in there that is pretty delish. Can't go wrong with classic spaghetti and meatballs.
Sunshine, check. All right, everyone, let's enjoy ourselves a great day.
That is something. That's a thought that's getting me a little hungry to think about. Haven't had a good plate of just classic spaghetti and meatballs in a while. There's a Buca di Beppo nearby me. I'm sure there's like better places to get it, but I don't know how many places that serve pasta. Like, just bet you could get spaghetti and meatballs at a lot of them, like an Olive Garden or something like that. But I'm trying to think of something maybe a little better, like a really good plate. So interesting that they tell you how much time is left before something respawns or grows again. I did not catch that at all. Is there any mining we can do in here?
Oh, you know what would be great today? Some warm company.
I think I have a gift card to the Olive Garden as well. I gotta use that. Is this Fairy Godmother's house? I haven't met her yet. There was a place by my old apartment in Orange County that had it's called Cucina, and they just made some excellent pastas. They had this bucatini, which is I think a classic spaghetti dish or something that was really good. It had some kind of special sauce and like put an egg on it and mixed it in. It was really good. Bucatini might be a type of noodle as well.
Playtime's canceled. Run for cover.
Does that count as giving him something? Yeah, well, exercising will make you eat more. Yeah, that doesn't count as a gift for his collection, so I'm not sure what that means.
I think living here is a marvelous opportunity.
Must give him favorite gifts. Citrine, blue milk, milk marshweed. Do I have citrine? Welly? Wally. Yeah. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, Richard, that must have been an absolute breeze for you. A pleasure. I have seen the movie. It's been a long time. That was one of the first movies that really established Pixar as like a... Well, I guess they had done Toy Story movies before that, and they were already kind of rolling, but yeah, it seemed like Wall-E and Up, and that was like a golden era for them. Oops. It's another movie I wouldn't mind watching again. Who I think is the ugliest villager? Pizza Plant truck is in... Oh, the Pizza Planet. In every... Is it really? I didn't know that. I knew they did at Disneyland, they did a little pizza truck scavenger hunt thing recently during the Pixar Fests the last couple of months when they had little pizza trucks hidden around the park. But I didn't know they did that in the movies. That's cool. I'll have to look for that. Do I have another wardrobe to put down in here? For more rocks and crap? Yeah, I have to do a whole overhaul of my like storage situation. Because having things on different floors seemed like a good idea, and then I started doing like living with that, and it's kind of a pain. Do I have his marshweed as well? Richard, you're leaving me in suspense with the warning here. Why will Scrooge specifically be angry about that? That's not a good thing to have lingering on your breath. Keep putting a No, that's why I'm so confused about why you're abbreviating it like that or hyphenating it like that. Is the word breast censored? It seems like that would be the most appropriate word to use. What were we doing? Oh yeah, Wally.
Wow. I wish all my friends could see this place.
Ugh. Stop standing by your door so I accidentally go in every time. At least you came in with me this time, Wally. That's true. We don't get in trouble for that. I don't understand where you got it in your head, though, that breath is not something that can be talked about. Did you get censored for that already? Yeah, I can't tell, Drax. Oh, I see. Interesting. Where's a squirrel? All right, we're at 10,000. Let's just go open up the Frosted Heights. Go right back to 75 Mist or Dreamlight. You've never seen a squirrel eating an apple? Interesting that they prefer softer fruits, according to you, but also nuts above all, which are harder than apples. I took a couple videos in the last year or two of a squirrel in my neighborhood in California that was just going to town on this massive pine cone like it was corn on the cob. He was just really sitting there having a nice little feeding session there with the pine cone. Just really working it with both hands and the teeth. Now, where were the stairs again? Oh, there they are.
Hello.
I know they shouldn't be so sensitive, Drax. I mean, Donald and Mickey are like 90 plus years old, and they don't look like they're a day older than the first time we met them in the 30s. Richard, I'm like now having second thoughts about whether I want to go like open up. I did notice this, but I kind of want to go get another realm, like another character. Let's just go, perhaps some other time. I'm going to go see what's in the castle real quick.
Ha ha ha! A fight.
That's true. They do eat a lot of fake food that I go to great lengths to collect and cook. I need Frosted Heights. Okay, well, then we're doing it.
Hello.
Damn, 10,000? I'd really love to go in there, but if we got to do this Frosted Heights is nice,
Never
but
forget. Your imagination is a
I gotta just be disciplined about getting my Dreamlight act together so I can get back in here and unlock some lands. Or some characters, I should say, because the lands aren't usually much in and of themselves. 3 million Dreamlight, holy cow. Yeah, Frosted Flakes only can be found in Frosted Heights. Why can't you? You gave me some before, right? Was that Dreamlight you were giving me? I used to love Cinnamon Toast Crunch. I'm sure I still would, but that's one of those things that I try not to eat, but because I would just like it too much. Yeah, Moonstones. Thank you again for that. Cinnamon Toast Crunch is freaking delicious. When it gets, you still got the cold milk and the toast crunch gets a little soggy in there. I love that. Cinnamon Toast Crunch.
You are a sight for sore eyes.
I haven't heard a lot of it recently, but there are definitely some, yeah, well, Richard, that's why, like, there's a lot of those delicious cereals I don't eat as much as I used to, but man, it's so delicious. Like Cinnamon Toast Crunch, Lucky Charms, hell, even Cookie Crisp. I used to eat Special K a lot, which even Special K, some people say, is like, I don't know. I could go for some of that. Yeah, the milk after. Definitely, man, I could really go for some Special K. I used to eat a lot of that. Nothing that we've talked about in terms of food has made me want to eat more than just mentioning Special K. I think because it held such a place in my life and my diet for a while. I used to get the kind that didn't have the fruit in it, but like it doesn't seem like a particularly unhealthy cereal. I think like some nutrition people would say that there's not enough nutrients in it despite it not being unhealthy. It wasn't that healthy, but I think as far as like stuff I eat goes or stuff normal people eat, it's like not so bad. All right, well that's the last biome we. I was just thinking that, yeah. Can we put on our can we put on our puffy jacket at least? Yeah, I agree, but I'm not getting any younger here, and I'm trying to eat a better diet overall. Like my diet historically has been probably too high in like sodium and stuff like that. So I want to, and I didn't never ate enough vegetables, so I want to get better at those things. Is that true? Yeah, I could definitely go for some cereal. That's what I hear about fiber.
Oh, greetings, neighbor.
It's important.
Remember. Mark me words, a villain and their riches are soon parted. Huh? Hey! Bye-bye now.
I hope there's no leak in my money bin.
Hello. Woohoo! Goodbye.
He does have an entire gymnasium full of, oh, nice tracks. I don't have the necessary ingredients here at the house right now. But I'm definitely going to be buying some Special K, I think. For old time's sake. Plus, I need to just stop doing most of my grocery shopping at friggin' 7-Eleven. They actually do have some, like, they have this, like, chicken sandwich, chicken Diablo sandwich, and a turkey sandwich, and little fruit cups that aren't so bad. I'm not getting, like, a lot of the, like, hot dogs or anything like that. Still a blizzard here in this area? Yeah. We're exploring this for the first time here. Gooseberries. You're probably healthier for that, Drax. Speaking of all this food, I remember that I have a sucker from earlier. I'm going to get that. It's a peach Dum Dums sucker. She couldn't let it go. That's it. Peach Dum Dum. Footlong from 7-Eleven. I've never seen a footlong. I'm gonna have to turn off the mic when I bite into this in a second. Too late. Yeah, it looks like a pretty good snack. A&W. Haven't had A&W in a long time either. Wouldn't mind that. Man, do we have a hat or something? Do we have a beanie? I mean, it's a little chilly. I don't love the hat. I'll freeze for fashion. Gooseberry, blueberry, and raspberry. Yeah, the hat isn't great. Isn't a great fitting hat. It does have a South Park vibe. Kind of enjoying the slippers, even though they probably have given my feet frostbite, and I probably will need to have my feet amputated at the end of this. Do I have boots though that could be good in this weather?
It's almost like
And then I made her forget her true love. Dr. Phil. Oh, another South Park hat.
Oh, greetings, neighbor.
I still watch South Park when I can. I don't have whatever channel it's on now, like Paramount Plus or Peacock. I got rid of that.
There's a leak in my money bin.
But they've made some funny ones lately. The one about Disney was pretty funny. They've done a few. They've done a few with about Disney or with Disney that have been pretty funny. He does. That's funny. Shiriwa? I do. Tiana's gotta be freezing. I hate it when they do that. Like you just get into a place and then they tell you the whole like 3/4 of it's blocked off to you. It's such a tease. I blame that on there was some kind of frame rate glitch there. Oh, that's an advanced move right there. It's a good idea. Yeah, pretty much, right? We have Elsa has been floating around here somewhere. We know Elsa. Have not talked to her in a while, and they're not telling me to yet. But this does seem like her realm. It's cousin Elsa. I'm like Elsa's slightly more alternative relative. Sparkling snow up here is beautiful, but brr, it's so cold. I better remember to bring a warm coat, hat, and mittens next time I go exploring. Guess you better. Patches. Oh, buddy. Just squeezed in the perfect spot right there for him. He's enjoying himself, his puppy life. I am honored to be a witness to his puppy life. A witness to and participant in his puppy life. More apples. He's a really good dog. What does that give us, like 18 apples total? Yep, but who's counting? Me. When I meet a lot of people, I will love my dog more? Oh, because people are not as loyal or friendly as dogs? Yeah, I wouldn't mind taking care of those green fires. It's hard to imagine me loving this dog more. He's my first dog, and I got him in 2019. Wanted the best friend experience, and he has been that and more. Drax, I'm guessing it might have been because I was cold, but I am wearing boots and a jacket, so I was probably warm enough. I don't know. Richard probably knows. Fish taco feet. Putting my outfit back on. What easy Dreamlight tasks can we do? I can remove 300 more small night thorns. That wouldn't take forever. Harvest bananas. Popcorn dog feet? It is... His paws do have a unique smell. I don't know if I'd call it popcorn, but it seems close enough. Get back here, old man.
Hello. But I... well... Yes, indeed.
He is very spry. It's weird that they didn't bring, they should bring Arthur into this game. Geppetto?
What nonsense.
I guess you could count Geppetto and maybe Belle's dad in Beauty and the Beast.
Why, that's quite comical. Well,
You must search the blizzard for the source of the disturbance. Rich. Oh man, I will look, but now I'm just sad because I don't have any more moonstones.
what a mess. Well now, you see... Pleasant morning to you.
Let's see what kind of things I can't afford here. Lady's house. Coco's stage. Trader Sam's, that's pretty cool. I don't think I could have. Get 100 flowers for 800. What? I forgot again what royal tasks are. Or royal requirements. Where are all the gems? Yeah, I definitely do not have extra cash for microtransactions at this point in my life. I am very much in financial recovery mode.
This place is starting to look amazing.
Oh, in the Dreamlight tab. It's nice that there's some crossover there. You can catch some seafood. Oh, the Dreamlight duties. Man, there's so many subtleties. Thank God, Richard, I have you here to point these things out. Bring a friend their favorite gift, all right? What do you want today? Speaking of A&W, she wants root beer. I have none of these things. Green luminescent flower, banana ice cream. Well, I guess you're not today's lucky winner. Our friend today is going to want something I have. What do you want, Moana?
This place is starting to look amazing.
Oh, yes, I do have big loans. Thank you. Thanks to law school. Not at all. I'm just passive aggressive to these people who are asking for all these specialty items that I don't have. I don't expect it to be different here. Carp, chili pepper puffs, white cactus flower. What does Mother Gothel want today? Haven't talked to her in a while. It's best to just avoid Mother Gothel if you can help
Mother
it.
knows best. Don't forget, dear.
Ugh, I don't have any of that either.
And we're done
Wow.
talking about this.
Didn't know that either. Kristoff wants a snowball? I've got to have a snowball, or I definitely can find them. Definitely have okra somewhere. Let's get Kristoff a snowball. Kristoff, you look like a man who needs a snowball. Richard, I'm not sure if you... Well, Richard, as far as the yeah, that goes. I'm hopeful that this new job I'm getting is the right one. Like I said, I quit the one I had chosen before that paid a lot, but was doing stuff that I really didn't want to do. I think this one will be a nice middle ground, so we'll see how it goes. They're paying me less, but slowly but surely I will get out of a financial bind. It's a very long story how I got to this point. All right, let's put our let's bundle right up again. Yeah, one of these days I'll get around to doing something like that. Here we go, snowball. Root beer float, yeah. Mix the ice cream and the root beer. Don't have enough room to carry a snowball. Now where's Christoph? Speaking of Special K. Yeah, don't miss those delicious meals. Just random ambushes with snowballs.
Wonder where they harvest their ice. Hello.
You can take your snowball and get out. Have a daily discussion, that's 100? Alright, let's do that. Actually, get back here, Christoph.
So, you're in charge. Shall I practice my curtsy?
Oh, right. 3 decorations to the peaceful meadow. Where's my fencing? Cook with seafood, that's an easy one. They're pretty good. They've been especially good tonight. Not that they haven't been good in the past, but it seems like you're on a roll. No, I'm not surprised. Good old buttered squid. Fish and trash. The fish and trash special. The trash is extra fresh tonight. Yeah, butter squid. We learned that the hard way. But we did complete the duty. Find one time bending gift. That's can do that, right? Yeah, I figured you could probably cook one seafood item into something, but I wanted to try. Yeah, I've just given up a little bit on inventory management because I'm just like, it's like, I don't know. It's too much of an ongoing concern. It's probably my least favorite part of the game. It needs to be like, there needs to be less of a inventory crunch constantly. It's not a good feeling. Makes you want to just eat a seafood appetizer in the middle of the hot jungle just to clear space. Fish with a side of trash. Oh. I realized I was just coming here to do the Dreamlight duty, but it's different. It's a mist duty when you're over here. So that didn't even make sense to come over here. Microplastic. Naveen? Is Naveen her boyfriend? And her boyfriend was the frog? Naveen was the frog? What am I gonna need a bunch more money for? Interesting. Yeah, I guess that's one thing you have left to do. You can just deck out your house. Didn't someone want a shiny amethyst? Me and the gang are going out for it's Fish and Trash Tuesday. Yeah, we better get Anna her shiny gem. Imagine the nerve if you bring her a regular amethyst and she's like, this isn't shiny enough. Where'd she even go? Oh, it means she's eating? Love how everyone dines alone here. Nothing wrong with dining alone, but it is an interesting trend at this restaurant.
Aw, yeah. Goodbye.
I guess we already did that. Well, you know the company doesn't like that.
Wonder what Goofy
Getting laid off by a company just changing strategy or eliminating jobs that people had for a long time is, you know, not a great position to find yourself in. I'm lucky that I haven't lost a job for that reason yet, but that does have to be pretty hard. More apples.
Why did I have to make mornings so early?
Mine 4 rock spots in Frosted Heights. Yeah, the robots are coming for all our jobs, but that might mean that we have somehow manufactured enough financial prosperity so that average humans do not have to work. I wouldn't say that it's almost impossible. But I also haven't been looking for a job at a time when someone might discriminate against me for being too old, and that is, I'm sure, a really crappy situation to be in. There's the law protects, I know California law, but like workplace discrimination is considered, age discrimination is considered to be against those 40 and over. Or wait. Yeah. I mean, it depends on what they were investing or otherwise bringing to the company, for sure. rock 1 and 2. I'd be eating fish and trash after I gave somebody 40% of my company and it just didn't work out at all. Yeah, I know. I was just remembering that you could smash the ice like you were telling me. So I have to find 2 more rocks. I still can't like directly access all of Dazzle Beach. I mean, I can get to both sides, but there's the entire time I've had Dazzle Beach, which is like ages and ages at this point. Like I still have not cleared away those things. One more. Interact with the wall of the cliff. Yeah, I just hope that one day, like, you know, we don't, like, we somehow use the robots to make it so that normal people, like, don't have to work. Like, somehow we have all of our food and needs and wants provided for us, like, without having to actually devote the vast majority of our lifetimes to working at things that most people don't want to do. In order to secure those basic needs. Don't ask me exactly how that's going to happen, but that is my hope.
Hey there!
Well, yeah, that's kind of the problem is that, like, people need, like, I think, you know, you can't have the sweet without the sour, and people need, like, friction, tension, some kind of struggle to make them rise above and achieve and not become just, like, complacent. Like, you won't appreciate it and you'll just, like, waste away if you have everything given to you. But I think people struggle too much at the same time. Like, on the flip side of that is people struggle too much their entire lives, you know, in ways that if we could free up their bandwidth a little bit, like, people could accomplish, I think, a lot of things that they just don't have time to accomplish, or they're too stressed to accomplish. But, like, the types of things that maybe they're really meant to do, but don't have time or aren't able to because they're too busy chasing money to get by. Trying to give you prime real estate here. Yeah, but so are like Monsters Inc. Who else? There's other Pixar ones in here. Toy Story.
Good to see you.
Does that count as selling a mineral?
This place is good boy.
Yep. Anti-Juan or anti-Elvis. I am very pro-Elvis, musically speaking, and I never was until I saw that movie and started listening to his music. But I don't know who Juan Decimo is. You'll have to enlighten me. Yeah, she's built up quite a catalog for sure over the years. Like she's been for a woman who isn't that old. Like, she's been at it for a long time. I remember being in college when she started becoming famous. Like, she was like, yeah, she was like 18 or 17 or something. And she was like a country star at first, and yeah, she's a legend. Writes her own stuff, which is very cool, and has changed and evolved over her career. She's, yep, done it impressively for sure. What was I doing? More gems. Oh, I was looking for mushrooms in the Glade of Trust. Gotta be getting close. Well, maybe not that close. I was gonna say on the gem mining quest. About half, a little over halfway on that one. Interesting. Does he have a crappy quest or something? Why is he hated? He's a popular enough character. He photobombs. Seems like an Olaf kind of thing to do. Just a snowman who loves summer. Hugs in summer. Go to Eternity Isle. Okay, I was wondering about that. Meanwhile, I got this beautiful patch of pumpkins over here. Oh, right, and the harvest vegetables thing wasn't even over here. I had to plant more pumpkins just to preserve the dirt for now. Feels good to plant something, though. I haven't done that in a while. Mine 2 minerals. There's got to be another mineral around here. Oh, right. I wasn't going to do a full harvest. I was just trying to harvest, like, 2 more vegetables because it said that's what I needed to do. I wonder if I can harvest them from Wally's garden. Coming to raid your garden, Wally. I ask every friend in real life how much of a hangout bonus I'll get from spending time with them.
Hey, good morning, partner.
9 shiny diamonds. Alright, I guess we'll do it the old-fashioned way and just plan it. Who will level up? I know sushi chefs might disagree with you.
Never forget, your imagination is a powerful magic.
Yeah, I know that. I was just trying to clear inventory space without throwing more crap on the ground. Yeah, man. That's my avatar logo or profile picture. That's the partner statue. I also have that in a room, a random. I can't even remember where it is in the house. Oh, I think it's on the first floor. I think it might be in here. No. What's even in my house? There's this situation. Oh, where are you gonna sit, Tiana? I'm not a Disney hater. I think they're doing fine. I think Walt would be happy with a lot of the talented people that work for Disney. I think what he might not be as happy about is like the way that they have not innovated perhaps as aggressively as he did or would back in the day. Like, for instance, Epcot is a famous example. Like, the park Epcot originally stood for Experimental Prototype Community of Tomorrow, and he was trying to build like a planned city that was like Forgot I did this room too. I like this room. He was doing like a planned community that was like, you know, a whole vision he had. And then when he died, when Walt died in 65 or 66, that whole project just became another theme park. So what they've done, like, since he's gone is, like, I think carry on and develop the things that he started doing very well, like between the movies and the theme parks and stuff like that. They've really expanded and built on his empire, but they haven't done is the type of stuff that made them the iconic company that they are, which is the sort of groundbreaking visionary stuff, like that he had the singular clout to execute on, and no one else since has really had the ability to take the company in new directions the way that he was able to by, like, you know, particularly like Disneyland. That was a big risk he took that no one would take now if it was such a new, novel idea. My hangout buddies, yeah. Thank you for those well-placed hyphens, Richard. You're saving me from YouTube hell or something. I don't know. I don't know how it works. But yeah, like, everybody told him don't build, I don't know about everybody, but a lot of people told him, like, don't build Disneyland. It's a loser of an idea. And he mortgaged, like, he spent a lot of money to make it happen, including some personal money. He sold like a personal vacation home and just like stuff that the company in its conservative money-making mindset now, which Walt didn't really share, like he wanted to do well and make profits, but that was never seemed to be his first motivation. Like he was yeah, she will sit. He was always in it for the like creativity and the like adventure, whatever was inspiring him. I'm sure he enjoyed the money, but like there was no indication from, I've read a couple bios of his, and he seems to be just a genuinely creative guy with like a, you know, a young at heart type of mentality, big imagination, and the ability to make his dreams manifest in the real world in a way that very few people can.
Well, what do you know?
I think a lot of the people who are, you know, Imagineers now and design theme park rides would be coming from college because they would have engineering degrees and architecture degrees and things like that. He, I guess, did not go to college, now that you mention it. He like started doing businesses pretty quickly. He had one that failed. Yeah, they need to make the fish and trash meal at the theme parks. Although you can probably technically get that if you just find a bad piece of fish somewhere and a bad side. Anyway, I'm a big Walt Disney fan, and I definitely don't buy into all the, like, you can criticize Disney, but, like, I don't know. You're just, like, nitpicking. If you, like, had no expectations that you were placing on them, and you just looked at the things they do for what they are, I think you couldn't help but be impressed. Like, if any of us created any of these movies that we claim are trash or whatever, like we would think we did something miraculous. I don't think that's true, Richard. I think there are a lot of successful college people. That's true about being nowhere close to rich. My job I have not actually done yet. I took a job that like I quit my lawyer job on Friday, and I took a job that is at a law firm, but I will not be billing time or practicing law in the same way where I'm fighting with people. So I think I have a chance here to not hate my job so much. But when it's all said and done, I would like to find work that's much more meaningful. You know, and has nothing to do with paper pushing or just working in a business for money alone. If I could do it again, I don't think I would go to law school, though, I'll tell you that. It's been a great benefit, but I don't know about I don't think it's worth the money or the aggravation or the debt. Like, unless you really, I would not advise anybody to go to law school unless they had a true passion for law and knew exactly what the industry was like to work as a lawyer. Like, you have to have pretty clear eyes about that, or else you can get yourself in pretty deep. Yeah, man, that would change everything for me. Like, I just regret, like, signing up for those at a time when I couldn't... Like, I was in my 20s, but, like, I still wasn't old enough to, like, fully appreciate the kind of situation I was getting myself in. KFC? I don't know if Colonel Sanders went to college.
Yeah. Oh. I hope we can talk again soon.
Yes, I know. Gorgeous in the morning.
Qualify for what? Student loan forgiveness? Yeah, well, like me, I wasn't going to benefit that much for it from what the forgiveness recently was, because my debt is like too much to even make a big dent in it, or much of a dent at all. But it's, you know, whatever you think about the student loan issue, it's a real problem in this country, like economically on a broad scale, because we have all these people saddled with debt that they, you know, just weren't really prepared to take on, and kind of got, I don't want to say scammed, but like, you know, we were all sold this lie of like, you can never invest too much in education. And I think that's kind of like the mentality we had growing up, and I don't think it's true. And I think I paid dearly for that mistake that was sort of sold to me, and you know, whatever. But it's a society problem as well as a personal problem. I'd be surprised if YouTube censored that. All right, I think I'm going to wrap this up for tonight. Richard, thank you for hanging out. Drax, my other friend whose name I cannot read, thank you for hanging out. Always a good time. Ariel, Chill, specifically, I remember dropping by. But anybody who came by and watched, appreciate it. Please like, subscribe, support the channel in any way you choose. We appreciate it, and look forward to seeing you again here soon. So until next time, I will see you then.